Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the factory. I actually have to get the factory open still. Factory has been closed. But new grand reopening. Happening right now. Get some chill little background tunes to go for the building. Ah, yes. That is perfect. All right. I'm going to be working on something a little bit different today. I had a small idea which turned into a bigger idea, as they so often do. And now I just want to work on that. So I'm taking a bit of a break from the decor on the Iron Factory to work on this. Hi. Working name is The Office, because I wanted a big area. I wanted just a big kind of multi-purpose platform that I could do whatever I want with. And then I realized it would actually be really good for like mass blueprinting stuff. Just a place where I can go that I have a bunch of blueprint designers. And then also I would like an area that I can just like place the blueprints down and test them out. Hello? Oh, I flew off of the power grid. So this is the beginning. This is the humble beginning. I know it might not look very humble. It is kind of large and showy. Yeah. I want to double this. I want to double the size on this. So that I have this area for blueprinting, and then another one for flying over and just testing out blueprints on a flat plane. But I think I'm gonna spend some time getting some supports down on this one. Because I do not like that it just float. I would not like it to float. I was trying to repurpose some of the supports that I was using for the Mark II road system, and I think they actually work really well for other things too. So let me just grab some of those. I wanted to change some of these pieces around. God, I have so many blueprints now. Oh, right. It tries to load that. Is that bug still a thing? Let's see. So if I load the pillar top there, and I go try to place down the under construction one, it will load it in the most recently used blueprint designer. Interesting. Or not the most recently used one. Why? Why? Well, that's definitely a bit of a hiccup. I think that's all I needed to do. I was just confused by that little part. Okay. I guess it really wants to load into a blueprint designer. What angle do I need for this wall? I think it's just a 1 meter ramp. There we go. I'm gonna save over pillar top. And I should just be able to place one down now right here. Easily. I might need to have something for this corner. Because, the thing is, I've kind of just been clipping these things into each other and going with it because it looks okay. Oh, wait, one more thing I wanted to do. For some reason, I had a fascination with these pieces, with making everything like a matte black, and I'm now realizing that's not such a good idea, because if you use too many matte black surfaces next to each other, you literally cannot tell how far apart they are. Like, that is definitely a design flaw. It creates a really weird visual effect that I kind of like, but it's not so good when you're trying to precision place down things next to each other, so we're gonna fix that. The matte black is good when you want to draw attention away from things, like with this platform. It doesn't really matter. But when I want to see support beams and stuff like that, and actually align things together, kind of need it to not be Vanta Black absorb all of the light in the observable universe kind of color. Alright, and then this one, that is actually the correct height, right out of the box. Great. Let me get my hotbar set up for this, actually, because this would be much easier with the hotbar. Oh, yeah, I guess I could use hotbars in a smarter way and do this. Yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? Hey, Jug. I'm doing very good today. I'm still waking up a little bit, but I've got a big project ahead of me, and I always love a fresh, hot steaming project. How are you? The project of the day is designing and decoring a large blueprint area so that I can more easily mass-produce blueprints in an area that doesn't look like shit. Yes, perfect. I never liked the selection wheel in Satisfactory. Just too many to choose from. Hotbar is way better even if it gives lesser choices. You can kind of do a custom combination of both. I get it though. It can take some time to learn where things are on the hotbar, and that's doubly true for the radial wheel. I try and make use of it where I can. It's really useful for base components, but I'm trying to use it for blueprints as well. Because you can make your own custom radial wheels with blueprints. I'm just bad at it. I'm bad at remembering it's a feature. Honestly, my first hotbar is still kind of stupid because it has splitters, mergers, and smart splitters on it, and it could just have the one because I always use the radial wheel now. Let me just finish getting these down, and then I will do the side supports. I'm all good. Habit is forcing me to build big. Building small is hurting my brain. Yeah, it is difficult to break the habit. I had the reverse problem, in that I usually try and build really small, and so building big like this hurts my brain. So we are opposites in that, but keep going. Just as I shall. We'll get there eventually. What are you building? Currently, it's just a very large platform. I just want a place to come to do all of my blueprinting stuff. Because I have a one over there that I was using. I just picked a spot and started working on my roads. I'm like, that's not so cool. I could have a big platform that I can go to that actually looks good. And then I can do all of my blueprinting there. And so that's what I'm doing. And I guess at the same time, I'm kind of testing out some of these supports because I built these for my roads. But turns out they're actually pretty damn good supports for a big platform. So I kind of wanted to see how they would fare. You know, given the job of supporting a very large platform, like, would they actually look good? And I think so far the answer is yes. I think this looks pretty damn good for just, like, supporting a large platform. There we go. I might need to do something. I might need to do an extra piece that goes down below the water. I'll just stack these for now, because you can't really see that down, that far down anyway. One thing turns into a completely different thing, I see, yes. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I spent all of yesterday thinking about how I was going to set up an interesting scene for my next video. And then it ended up turning into this. It went through many iterations, and I think this is the final... Well, not the final one, because I want to extend this at some point. But for now, I'm just decorating what I have. You know how it goes. Nothing is ever truly finished. There's always another iteration that can be done. They look very structural and give rigid and stable look. Yellow and black contrast looks good too. Thank you. Yeah, I love the yellow and black. That's such a good contrast. I'm glad they look structurally sound, because that is what I was going for. I wanted a little bit more of a supported look. Like, you know, maybe an architect would look at it and go, that sucks. But I would look at it and go, looks good to me. It has been an absolute blessing to blueprint these. Because, holy shit, I would not do this without blueprinting. Actually, I'm running out of concrete trying to blueprint this. I'm gonna have to go pick up some concrete. I think I actually have a concrete storage in this building, so that's good. Let's go get some. By the way, it's another festival for me, and happily enjoying holiday and playing games. Awesome, dude. What kind of festival? Diwali. This is the one where we burst crackers and light traditional lamps. Sick. How long does it last? Is it just like another weekend festival type thing? But I'm glad that you're having some additional time to just game. That's very cool. I love holidays that allow me to do nothing. Those are my favorite ones. There we go. Okay. Concrete should be ticking up. I actually... With this kind of building, I was gonna send all of the concrete in my steel plant up to the top plateau so it could get utilized in the recipe, but maybe I'll hold on to some of it and just build more dimensional depots. Because it could be good to have more concrete flowing in at once. 4 days usually, but it varies place to place, so 5 to 7 days. That sounds very nice. Usually the best my last job could do is, we gave you 1 day off, but we aligned it with your weekend. So enjoy a 3-day weekend. And it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. All right, yeah, these ones down at the bottom, or around the corners, I'm not super happy with. They look okay. Could be better for sure. But I think it works for my purposes. For now. This thing will definitely have some additional iterations where I will take a little bit more care. I might even expand it today. Because I would really like to see this thing get a bit bigger. Four days is a national holiday, so no one can say otherwise. That's very nice, actually. Yeah, here in the US, our national holidays are just like a day. We don't really get multiple days in a row unless, like, you know, they connect it to a weekend. Why is this backed up, by the way? Did something get disconnected? Everything's idle. Why is everything filled? Oh, did I fail to reconnect the sink? Oh my god, I have a lot of heavy modular frames just waiting to be sunk. What happened? Yeah, I had 2 separate sink belts going in, and I only rehooked up one of them, so now I just have 1 million heavy modular frames waiting to be sunk. That would explain why nothing's working. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So that one takes it to the storage. And this one brings it back to overflow and sink. Yep, you're just not quite hooked up, are ya? By the way, I calculated after the last time I mentioned I have a holiday. In India, we have national mandatory holiday for 27 days in a year. So I will take an extra 27 paid leave. Oh, that sounds actually really nice. Is that... I don't know what other, like, work benefits you enjoy, like, paid time off or anything. But that's, like, just extra? That's pretty nice. I could be lucky to get, like, 7. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do a conveyor merger. Right there. There we go. Now they can all go down to the sink together. And this factory can start working again. Beautiful. Love to see it moving. That does kind of make me want to put a little regular storage container down here, though. And flip this around. You know what? I can even make it a doubler. I don't think I need to do it for the iron, but for the concrete, I'll have a little bit of extra concrete storage. Well, I hope you've been playing some good games. I don't know if you've been jumping back into Satisfactory more or Dyson Sphere still. I hope it's been good. Alright. I might just have to let that fill up before I can start decorating. I may actually have to go... Where do I put all of my concrete? Where is all of my concrete at? Yeah, I guess if anything is going to need, like, a dedicated bank to go pick some up for blueprinting, it makes sense that it's concrete. I think concrete and then quartz is another one. That takes a lot. Looking damn good, though. I even get a Chinese New Year, too. I wonder if we get that, like, if we would recognize that as a holiday. I don't know. Been grinding Dyson Sphere program, but now I want to grind Satisfactory. As long as one of your factories is growing. But hell yeah. What do I want to do for the middle pillar? Let me see if I have any larger pillars. Large striped concrete pillar. I have this. This might look kind of good. Let's try just one in the middle. See how that looks. Make sure it's all aligned, which is really hard because of the Vanta black, stupid matte black paint that I've used on the bottom of this platform. It makes it absolutely impossible to align anything. What a dumb decision in hindsight, really. Okay. Yep, there's my need for concrete rearing its ugly head again. That's not too bad though. I like that. And if I connect it up with these, build a maglev prison for one of the doggos? What did he do to deserve that? Why would I do that? Has he been a bad doggo? Has he brought exclusively iron plates for the past 27 interactions? I still have one of my doggos that has a nuke and I don't know where he is. He's just out there in the world with it. I guess this kind of doesn't have anywhere to connect. I could just do that. I suppose. This one can connect all the way over, though. I think that looks fine. Just to fill in the empty space. You mean down underneath? Are you talking, like, Magneto-style prison, like big glass cube hung in the middle of an empty chamber type deal? Yeah, I could see that. I could put a bean in there. They're harder to transport, though. You were thinking Magneto prison too? Yeah, that's immediately what my mind went to, is the big, like, glass in the middle of a large chamber. That would be sick. If I have any misbehaving doggos, maybe I'll consider that. That's so silly, and you have just derailed my entire brain. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Who is deserving of this prison? Maybe if I can find the dog that is carrying around the nuke. Honestly, just the glass looks pretty good on its own. This will be an ever-present threat for misbehaving doggos. You want to get put on the raft? I didn't think so. What is up with my arms? Oh, it's this bug. This is a fun bug. You don't want to get put on the raft. There's no toys. And there's Z fighting. And we play Mariah Carey Christmas music 24/7. Okay, wait, let's not go that far. That's mean. That's really awful. I actually really like it. With no other additions, it is, I think, automatically better. Hold on. Isn't there... I wonder if there's a console command to spawn red lights? Perhaps. Yeah, like red hazard lights. Maybe this could be a red light. Where's the light switch? Am I silly? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? I don't know why it isn't. It's not changing. Did I hook up the sides wrong? I did. Oops. I forgot this one actually matters what side you hook up. Ugh. That looks pretty good. There's a command to spawn stuff? Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know. I play with mods and I browse the mod nexus so frequently that I don't know what's vanilla and what I've just seen in the mod workshop. So I think it might actually just be a mod. But there you go. Ever-present threat of detention in the raft prison. Oh, that has also changed all of my lights to red for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Ooh, although that's pretty sick. It's very unpleasant to look at for more than a few seconds, but it's also pretty sick. I thought I had a light control system in here somewhere. I must have changed it and then flipped the switch and then had no way to change it back. Let me go find where I put my power. I think it's just out here. Usually I have red lights in my ammunition factory. Yeah, same. Here we go. Let's see if that changes them back. I just want normal lights for this one. All right, so let's get a little look-see. This is the expansion to the facility. I think that looks pretty damn good. It's actually kind of making me it's making this look bad. I had another idea that I wanted to try and do for this, which is to disconnect it and separate it by some distance so I can actually expand it, and then have a hypertube cannon that goes to it instead of a bridge. But that'd be quite a bit of work. Have the whole building colored black with aggressive stripes. Yeah, it sounds like you know how to decor an arms plant. My arms plant is black, silver, and red as well. It just makes sense. I think it's illegal to do it in any other color scheme. Oh, let me make sure that I have all of the pillars decored at the top. I think I'm missing one over here. Oh, and one right here. Thankfully, it is pretty easy to just tear this top piece off. I can always just grab a mod too to spawn stuff. I think it would be good to have. I don't intend on using it, but just in case. Just in case I need to put a bean in jail for crimes against factory. There we go. And I repurposed one of these archways for my other factory. I kind of liked the look of that. I don't know if it's going to stay, but that's a pretty good office. Unfortunately, you can't see the light of the prison down below. That's okay. I recently got fed up with guiding doggos. I installed Pickup Doggo Inventory mod. Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, I think I might have a doggo in my inventory. Yeah, I do. I have the same mod. That's so sad. I can't do that to him. He hasn't done anything wrong. Maybe if I find the nuclear arms wielding doggo, he can go in here for illegal possession of weapons of mass destruction. But Spirit has done nothing wrong. He doesn't belong in there. Alright. Well, it turns out this was actually way faster of a detailing project than I thought because I just used a bunch of blueprints, so I guess the next thing is, do I want to expand this? Do I want to expand my office? That is a good idea, though. Maybe I can even open this up and have it be like an oubliette. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking metal. Can I have a glass frame foundation like right here, or a glass roof? So that the center has like the red light underneath it. That's a pretty damn good visual effect. Oh, it's not that wide. Um, how about this? Oops, I did not mean to place them in here. I don't want any Z fighting happening. I wanted the center of the platform to be a little bit, like, be kind of unnoticeable, so I could use it for displaying things, but I don't know. When I see an opportunity, when opportunity knocks, I answer. I think I might have to flip these around intentionally. That's a damn good visual effect. It doesn't even need to be used as a prison anymore. This is just... I love it. Do I paint this, though? Let's see. Because I feel like it needs some kind of border. But also, I don't think you can paint half foundations. I guess the solution is to just have these be regular foundations that I clip slightly underneath the ones outside. Or just paint them a bit of a lighter color. Maybe. Okay, the problem with that is I'm using negative saturation values on all of these. Which means as soon as I raise it... Can I do... Because I think this was -1. Can I do -0.5? Is that actually different? I think anything below 0 is the same. If I make it shiny. So we have it matte black, but it's also shiny. It just ends up looking white because the shiny reflects the sun. No, I think the actual answer is this. I have the answer. There's a difference between 0 and -1, but -5 doesn't have a significant difference. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's okay, I'm resourceful. There we go. That's what I wanted. Or should I even do factory zone lines, because they're a little bit thicker? I should also move the power. Let me see. I can run the power through the center of the platform like this. It does still need good power connections. I want to be able to hover along this entire platform without any visible power connections. Although it might actually be good to have some places where the power connections are visible, just so I can plug stuff in easily. That's another thing that I actually would like to do, is figure out how to include some, like, power outlets that look good. Maybe I could include them in these. if I blueprint just like a little power outlet that actually looks good? How would I do that? We sure need better power outlets. Feel like a lot can be accomplished with blueprinting. It doesn't even need to be that crazy. I don't really want it to stand out that much. There's just so many options. There's so many options for items. I don't really even know what to do. I really just want like an outlet. I want a Mark III outlet because I like how the Mark IIIs look. And then just a sign, honestly. Mark III and a sign. Smoking a pancake. Bong and a blinch. Cigar and a waffle. No. Just me. But yeah, how is that power connection going to actually run down to something connected below? I guess maybe I do need... something in front of it, so the cable can run down. It would be better if this was inbuilt. If it was just built into this, then I wouldn't have to connect it from both sides. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Should I just put outlets here? And the main thing I want is to not see the wire coming down from the bottom. So I don't know, something simple like a pillar just clipping in. I can't quite target that. And you run into the problem with power outlets, which is that no matter how far away from each other they are, they always have a minimum... They always have the same cable slack. Which is a little frustrating. So I think these ones connected to each other, you'll still have a visible cable because they have that minimum slack. Oh. No, now it's being really weird. It's like glitching out. Yeah, okay, so that's not a solution, so I want it to be this one. I want it to be clipped into the pillar and just connected below, is what I want. They slag, I hate it, yeah. Yeah, I do too. I mean, it's great for running power cables long distances because then they don't have, like, increasing slack as they get further, but it's really bad for connecting power outlets that are close together. That's not correct. I did something wrong here. Because I want the box. But I also want the color of the background. Oh, is that what I want? Not really. I don't know how to do what I want. I don't think I can. That's fine. I'll just do a static background, which I think is that like this? I just had it. That's kind of what I want. Maybe the diagonal lines are the wrong one. I should use something else. Boxes. No, I think this sign might just be too small for what I want to do. For a time, I ran power through a blueprint clipped power mount inside the machine to the floor, and then ran power to the logistics floor. Yeah, I've done that. That's a good way to do it. But then you need one for every machine. Not seeing any power cables just made it look weird. I think it looks okay. I think it can look okay both ways, but you really have to lean into it. All right, that just looks like it's dirty. What if I just do a little solid background? That's probably fine. I just want some little basic something like that. And then how is it going to connect down below? I haven't really thought about that. I think if I clear this, there's actually an empty space back here. So maybe I can make one with a pre-connected power connection that goes through the pillar that stretches all the way down here. And then I can just clip it into whatever power connections I have running down this way. Which I believe I'm just going to stretch them between these guys. I flip-flop between wanting to see the power cables and not wanting to, based on, I think, what machines I'm using at the time. Because certain machines do look fine, and then other machines just not so much. Oh, was I not supposed to delete those ones? Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. And I think I'm probably just going to use the map editor to duplicate this platform next to itself. And smooth out all of the discrepancies personally. Take matters into my own hands. It's the pole? Yeah, true. I end up feeling like I have to have a single pole for every machine. But then that looks weird. I like running power underground. I like running it to a nearby pole and then running it underground, and then between machines, I like to use, there's a mod called Daisy Chain Everything that lets you just actually chain power connections between machines instead of having to use power poles. And I really like that. That is one of my faves. It looks really good on refineries as well. Some buildings it does not work for. But when you put a bunch of refineries next to each other, you just kind of have the cables running like cleanly along the front. I think it actually looks pretty good. Even though it might break, it might violate some electrical codes. Who cares? Alright. I do have that mod. It's a good one. BRB 5 minutes. See you in a few. Alright. Let me make this, whatever this is gonna be. So I think as a mock-up, I just need, that one's 6, this one's 2, so I need an 8-meter tall beam. So let's clear that. Eight. And then wall outlet mark 3 clipped in. No, I'd like the sign. There we go. I guess the cable is still going to be visible unless I do something weird. Maybe that's okay, though. Alright, how far down the pillar do I want it? Probably just at the bottom. Although I do want to be able to place this down. I guess it doesn't matter if I place that down because it's getting covered up by a wall anyway. Oh, yeah, this is supposed to be a ramp wall. There we go. Yeah, and then I'll just connect it from the bottom to... Let me actually get it built first. I think maybe like right here. Yeah, and then I can just kind of nudge it down. So it's a pre-connected power pole. There we go. Guess it's kind of still the Fix-It Learning Institute. So let's try. If I put this... Oh, that one is nudged a little bit offset. Okay. How much? How much we talking here? Let's figure it out. 10 little micro nudges to the side. Hopefully the blueprint designer will respect that placement. I think it will. I mean, if I am blueprinting this, should I add something else? I don't know. I don't think it needs to be that crazy. I should just be able to delete that. I don't have any blueprints down yet. And just nudge this into place now. And I keep selecting the wrong thing on my hotbar. Okay, then you should just be able to connect to you, which connects to that grid. And now this power outlet should be able to supply power. How does it look? It looks fine, honestly, with the small amount of cable exposed. So now I just have power outlets that I can connect to. Which I guess I don't really need here. Because I don't have any place to like screw around with stuff. It's all blueprinting machines. I could probably do just 2 machines and then some empty space. I think I'll do that for now. So just do 2 blueprinters and some empty space that I can use to play around with the blueprints. That feels pretty good. Alright, let's go around, install the rest of the power outlets. I guess I really only need on one side. Probably not going to bother doing it on the other side. Alright, I'll have to come back and connect them at the bottom, and then I can delete some of the excess ones. It's like there is some weird Z fighting that likes to happen here with these pillars. I think I can just delete them. Maybe. Sometimes selection is a bit finicky, but we can get there. And then I want to delete you. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Wait, why is there a doggo in there? Didn't I save him? Didn't I rescue him? Is that a natural spawn doggo? No fucking way. Who are you? What? I can't interact with him. Buddy, you know you don't have to be in jail. Well, I can't interact with him, so I can't pick him up. So, I guess he just lives in prison now. Alright. Let me know if you need anything. It's not even a prison, that's just my guest house. It's my guest room. It's just really edgy. Oh, you know what? Let me actually hook up this... let me hook up this line to the main power, because I don't think it was hooked up. It should be, because this power line should be good. Did I miss a connection? Ooh, yeah, what's going on here? How are you not powered? What? I don't understand. What? Oh, this one, that's cheeky. This one's not actually connected, it just goes straight through it. There we go. Now we're connected. Okay, should be good now. Let me cover up the ones I've already connected. I think that's all of them. Good double check on this one. Nope, last one. Cool, so now if I want to run power up here temporarily, I can. And then when I'm done, I can delete it and the power is not in the way. I can barely see it. But each of these is an outlet. That actually, I fucking love that. That is so cool to me. I do have to run power back to the middle of the platform though, because there's no power in here anymore. So let's do that. I think I can do that from this middle beam that was running from the initial building. There we go. So that should give power to the middle area. And I guess I can just keep this hidden. Or I could even just do a sign. No, I like the diffusion of the red from the light. I just don't want to see the power switch. Maybe if I put it flush with the wall, it won't be as noticeable. This is a security flaw. This is a flaw in the design. acceptable. And then let's replace this. And there you go. Oh, that was unintended. Is it actually better this way? Maybe not. Maybe I do not like it as much. Is that enough to hide it? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, it looks like it's about to be ad time. I've been wrestling with them for the past few minutes. This place is looking pretty good. I might actually just switch over back to my other project because I kind of don't know what else to do here. I could paint the platform. Maybe I'll paint it a little bit. We'll see what I could do with that. But yeah, I'm gonna go run the ads. I think it's looking pretty damn good at the moment. Currently, for some reason, a doggo prison. I don't know how he got back in there. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few. I'm gonna go brew myself another cup of tea, actually, so I may be a few more minutes than planned. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm leaving. Sorry, yeah, ads are about to start, Jug. I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. See you soon. Hello, hello. Apologies for an extended duration BRB, but I got my tea. Just steeping, and I'm ready to go. Hi. So, with this place nearly done, I don't know if I really want to do anything else to it. I was tempted to try and get a visible grid somewhere so that I could kind of see where I'm placing stuff down. Maybe with painting. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Do you kettle the tea or pot it? I have a kettle. Just a little kettle. I've been getting a lot of use out of that thing. It's very nice. I love it. Oh, this is kind of a weird... Gives like a weird effect. But I kind of like it. Yeah, just kettle and then into my favorite cup. God, I want to drink it so bad. It's too hot. It's not ripe. I guess with this line down the middle, it's actually not going to be the same size, no matter what I do. So maybe just having a grid would be good. Having a grid of some kind. That looks pretty neat. At least then I can tell where the fuck I'm placing things down. Ironically, if I had just painted it a different color, there'd be in a natural grid, but what are you gonna do? I like this color. Water and tea leaves or with milk? I just do water and tea bag. I'm drinking Lady Grey. I usually drink Earl Grey, but I've been trying some new teas. And I think I like Lady Grey. No milk. Just black tea. Which is crazy, because I can't stand black coffee. But black tea? Ooh. Ooh. It's good stuff. Yeah, that's something. And I don't know, if I'm placing roads down or something, I can at least align them and figure out how much space they take up. And yeah, then I have enough room to kind of mock up how these things are going to connect to each other. Tea is bitter and coffee is sour. I don't know if I've ever had that experience. Coffee's definitely bitter to me. To my taste buds. Or it might be the other way around. I've never really noticed a sour taste in my tea. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Maybe I'm just missing something. All right, I think that's about good in this area for now. I like this a lot. It's a nice little office. I believe I'm just gonna go back to working on my iron plant then, because this is kind of done for now. I think we add milk and sugar to it. Oh yeah, whenever I drink coffee, it is never black. Don't like black coffee. I like to disguise the taste of my coffee with as much flavor as I possibly can. Let me go dump some of my stuff in my main base, actually, because I have a messy inventory. Tea, on the other hand, I can just drink as it is. That looks pretty good over there, actually. I like that. I like that little addition. Very good. I am having a good time building over the water. Alright, let's clear out the old inventory, maybe see if there's any hard drives I need to scan. Get you guys out of there. Put the doggo somewhere safe. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off this doggo. I'd like to go find whichever doggo has the nuke, but I have no idea where they are. What do you have for me today, boys? Silica, okay. Heat sink, that's crazy. Nice. Plastic, motor, electromagnetic control rod, good. Good job. Computer, Fred's playing on his computer. Biomass, that's okay, you tried. I believe you tried your best. Alright. Good dogs. I will put these in here and those in there. And just don't tell them that I am recycling the rest. I think I wanted to check something while I was here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how close I was to actually being able to build a nuclear power plant. I need to make supercomputers to even get to this tier. Which is the control system development, which I need aluminum for. You know what? You know what? I might actually go try and fuck around with aluminum today. Maybe I'm gonna do that instead. Because I've been meaning to do that for some time. It would be nice to just get a tiny little aluminum factory going. Because if I do that, then I will have the materials I need to Mark V all of the belts in Iron Canyon, and I won't need to come back later and do it. Plus, I can get another milestone if I do that. Let's do it. Let's go work on aluminum. I've never done this before. Only question is where. Why is your tier 2 yet to 100%? It's because one of the mods I have, Flex Splines, adds an extra little cheaty milestone. That is like a custom belt you can build. So Flex Splines lets you build belts, pipes, and rails as long as you want. Like I could build a belt all the way out to here, which is technically illegal. But then it also adds another milestone that lets you build belts that are even more illegal. Like, there's still a hard clearance limit, so I can't, for example, do like this. But the milestone belt from that mod lets you do this. And I don't want to do that, so I have not researched it. And the same thing with 4 and 6. It's for the different tiers of belts, I think. I can scan for bauxite now. There's a node right up here, and I know there's also a node up on that cliff, which I wanted to maybe utilize. I don't think I'm gonna plan this one out in Modeler. I think I'm just gonna do it in-game. I kind of just wanna fuck around and find out a little bit today. So, let me see. Aluminum sheets. There is only one recipe for aluminum sheets. Okay. So it is just copper and aluminum ingot. So I need copper. As far as raw resources go, I need copper. And then aluminum ingot. Let's open that in Codex. So there's a couple different things I can do with this. Aluminum casing is just aluminum, so that's good. That doesn't require any additional raw resources. Excuse me? Mick-fucking-excuse me? Hello? Don't even think about it. Whenever I come up here, I always feel like things are yet to render in. Yeah, like there's just not a lot up here. It's just a bunch of dead trees and shit. This might be a good spot. I just don't know what else I need to route in here. So let's see. Aluminum ingot is aluminum scrap. Oh, okay, so there's a pure one and then a regular one. The regular one is aluminum scrap and silica. This one is just the scrap. I can do this in a smelter. I guess, let me see how to make aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap is alumina solution. And coal. Okay, so raw resource-wise, I now need coal as well. Or I could do petroleum coke, but that is a whole nother problem that I have to solve then, because I'm starting to process crude into residue, which means I have resin, which means I need plastic and rubber and sinking and fuck. So probably won't do that. I think I'll probably just try and use a source of coal. Do I have any coal that I'm not using nearby? I think all of this coal is getting used. There is one up here. Let me put a thing down on that. It's already there. Let's go see how far away that one is. And if it's reasonable to use that in conjunction with one of the bauxite nodes that's up here. Ooh, slug. Don't hit me. Oh shit, where was it? I think that was it. Also, let me see if there's any copper nearby, or if I need to import it. Because if there's both coal and bauxite up here. Oh, there actually is some impure copper right next to somewhere I already have a train. So maybe I could grab that depending on how much I need. I don't know what the ratios are. There it is. There's the coal. Yeah, you want to spit rocks? You want to fucking spit rocks? Come do it then. Spit some rocks. Do it. Don't. No, not you. Oh my god. That's what you get. Okay, so I have access to... I should mark how much of this stuff I have easy access to. I can get 600 coal right now. The impure copper, I think, leaves me... Is that only 150? Let's fly over there. So this one should be easy to get added onto the train network. Poor guy, he signed up for it. I don't know what to say. Oh my fucking god. This place is off. I forgot how awful this place is. It's beautiful, but it is very spooky. Just make sure all of my weapons are actually reloaded. What the fuck? I just had like a real life visceral there's a bug on me reaction. I'm just gonna go. This place is not so good. Okay, yeah, copper node right here. But it is impure, so I don't know how much copper I actually need, if this is enough. Now give me 150 copper. I could stretch it with pure copper to get more ingots. Okay, let's see what else I need. Aluminum scrap. So I have 600 coal. I guess I'll see if... I'll see what my bottleneck is. If it is alumina solution. So alumina solution is just bauxite and water. Which produces silica. Or you can do sloppy alumina that does not have a byproduct. I'm kind of wondering what the difference is. I know you can use silica in the processing of something else down the line. I remember that. Yes, so it's used to make the aluminum ingots. You combine the aluminum scrap with the silica to make the ingots. So I wonder how well that feeds back into itself then. I may actually have to use Modeler. Raisin found a purple power slug. Good job, Raisin. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just go for the default recipes to begin with. Let's see. So production rate 120 solution per minute. That takes 100 and... Oh, I didn't check the purity on my bauxite node. I actually don't know how much of that I have. That'd probably be a good thing to check. Wee. There were a couple of them up here. Let's see which ones I wanna try and use. Looks like there's a lot up here. There's a pure bauxite node right here. Somewhere in the thicket. It is right here. All right, let's just clear this out a little bit. Oh. Ah, beautiful. I think they're gone. I think they're dead. So pure bauxite, I have 600 of. This is not actually that far from civilization. Copper, coal, bauxite, I have 600. Copper, I only have 150. Sloppy is what I usually go for later, but can't remember why. I know a lot of people say just to go sloppy, but I have no idea why either, because I've never done this. I think, yeah, I lied. I am gonna plan it out in Modeler just so I can understand how much I can actually make. Let's just make a basic little Modeler factory. Do a new outpost. Babies first, aluminum. I don't think I'm gonna make this very pretty. I think I'm gonna try my best not to decorate. We all know how that usually goes, so, you know. Might happen. Might happen anyway. Okay, so I have my copper. I have my coal. I saw that I needed water. And then I need bauxite. I have a total of 600 bauxite. I have 150 copper. 600 coal, and water is, you know, that can just be unlimited. All right, so let's see. First stage of the production. I guess I could probably just stay in here. Yeah, let's try and, I want to try and build it out with the alumina solution. So that's already 900 water to clean up that whole part. So we get 600 solution. And I'll just do the regular aluminum scrap. So that eats 300 of my coal. So I think I have more than enough coal. Which makes 900 scrap. Okay. So there is not enough silica to fully supply the recipe. So it does need to be supplemented a little bit by extra silica if I want to do this version. You can kind of use some of it to do that. Why did it zero itself out when I connected that? Oh, it's because this also has a byproduct that is not being addressed. Yeah, so this is... Okay, I think I understand. No? No, perhaps I don't understand. Oops. I don't know why whenever I connect the silica up, it just stops working. What if I just do pure silica instead? How much would I get out of it? So you can get 600 ingots out of doing it that way. Or with pure, you get 450. So it's less annoying because you don't have to put silica in. But then I guess you do just have a byproduct of silica here, and if I could have some quartz. Like if there's quartz nearby, maybe it would be worth just grabbing some. There actually is. There is quite a bit of quartz. So maybe I will do the other one. I don't know why Modeler is being weird and not allowing me to use this, but I basically just need 500 extra silica. I think I'm just going to try and use the single bauxite node for now. That'll be what I balance around. We're going to limit part limit to 500 coming out of here. So that only needs 300 quartz, which is, yeah, hardly anything. Okay. Okay, it doesn't break now. Good. So I can have 250 coming in from here. I can prioritize this so this doesn't back up. I can actually use a priority merger for like the first time ever. So prioritize the silica coming from here. And then I believe there's a way to do a priority water junction so that I can use the byproduct water and recycle it back into here. But I've also heard that's really annoying. So I'll try and figure that out. And then how much do I get out of aluminum? Okay, one more thing. Do I actually need aluminum ingots for anything? Or is it all the processed versions? I think for the most part, you don't really need ingots for stuff. You always turn them into other things first before they become useful. Yeah, so I'm just going to plan not to have any ingots. Yeah, what should I make out of them? Aluminum casings, for sure, and aluminum sheets. Casings will let me make turbo ammo. And sheets will let me make belts. But then I also might want to make some empty fluid tanks, because I know these are necessary for transporting rocket fuel and higher tier fuels. I don't know if it would be better to have to do that now or to do that when I actually need them. I can just smelt this normally. I don't need to do anything fancy with the copper. That feels like a decent amount per minute. How many did I need for my arms factory? Because I know I needed to import some of these. 6 per minute makes 100 turbo rifle ammo per minute. So hardly anything. Barely anything at all. Where was it? Oh god, there's too many nodes in here now. There's too much in here. So yeah, this actually doesn't look like too bad of a project. I'm gonna go start setting up trains. I just need like a small station on each of these nodes. Where do I want to build it? Is the question. I don't know. Let me clear out the area around this. Where's me nobelisks? There they are. Boom. There we go. Probably build a little platform right there. Well, I guess if this is the one that I'm using, I should build a train platform for it. How do you even run trains through this area? It's been a while since I've planned a train route. I could go over the whole thing with big bridges. Or I could actually build it through the Red Forest, which I kind of want to do. It sounds fun, but also spooky. Alright, so there's one of my miners. That one's the bauxite one. The copper is over here. The coal is where? Right there. And I think the quartz was over here. So maybe somewhere in the middle. What is this marker? Actual spider hell. The quartz is right next to what I have marked actual spider hell. So that's not so good. I guess I'll have to deal with that. Let's go over to actual spider hell and see how bad it is, because that's the one place that I have not really looked at. I think part of this process is going to be trying to make it not so bad over there. Oh my god, I'm right above it. See if I can spot the quartz from here. It's down? Oh, is it in a cave? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Big cave. Oh my god, there's a big boy in there. Okay, maybe I'll work on this one first, because I have to get the quartz out of the cave. Wait, what? Why am I swimming? Hello? Dude, I can't fight because I'm swimming. In the air. Don't do it. God, it's dark. Spooky down here. Oh, there's a thing to break. What treasure are you hiding? Nothing. What? Nothing? Ridiculous. There's the quartz. Actually passes right by another track already. So I could just connect it right there. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to take it up the top, unless that would be a lot of work. Maybe I'll just get the, quartz processed here on site. I'll just do it in the cave. And then hook it up to my network so that I have some stuff that I can work with. That probably feels better. Okay, so there's... Are there 2 pure nodes in here? Oh my goodness. Alright, well I guess that's probably all the quartz that I'll need to scale up production of aluminum later. If I want to do that. Oh man, this area is so good. Should I bring everything here? Kind of tempted to bring everything right here. Oh, I'm also in the wrong spot. And what is this? Oh, this is a water well, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I should do it here. I'll have to... I don't know when I get the well pressurizer. Because I could definitely do it here if I had that. That would be kind of cool to do it in the mouth of this cave. Oh, there is limestone here, though, so maybe this is a better place for something else. It's pure, too. Is there any way that I can use limestone in the aluminum recipe? In the aluminum chain? As like a supplement? What about in a silica recipe? Yes, I can make cheap silica. Hold up. Yeah, I can just produce a shitload of silica here. Alright. Well, let's break up the first part of this production chain then. Because I have 600 limestone. That's actually not enough to do a whole lot. But, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it helps. Oh, can't actually see. Sorry, maybe I should just stay on this scene. Whee! I'll just go over here. Yeah, so let's see. About the same amount of silica makes like less than half of what I would make supplementing with limestone. I just want to make as much as I can. Can I also supplement that with water? There is a recipe I don't know. Oh, I'm actually running out of recipes. This one doesn't have an option on it. So I guess these are all of the available things for my current tier. Let's see if any of them will actually help me in this endeavor. I don't think they will. No. Aluminum beams is kind of cool, though. Maybe I'll take that one just because. What happens if I scan a hard drive and there's no more things left? Will it just break? Oh, I don't have it. Wait, aren't they in my dimensional depot? I do, I have 2. Unable to scan hard drive, no rewards currently available. Oh, it just won't even let you. Okay. Well, I guess I will just start taking random recipes then from this. Just to have them. And then it should be able to scan for the ones I didn't take. I guess I'll get all the recipes before phase 4. Alright, so that means that whatever that alternate silica recipe is, I can't do it yet. Alright. Can I make use of some blueprints here? I think I have some blueprints that are really good for this. I believe it was this guy. Just to take this stuff out of the cave in a bit more of a stylish way. So I want to bring it out here, hook it up to the limestone. Let's just get it to here for right now. I love auto connect, man. It's so good. And then I actually do need the extra belt to bring all of this out. I'm gonna have to get some power in here too. You're too close. Let's see, how does this look? That's a little too steep. Perhaps just a little too steep. I think that's gonna clip. Yeah. Great. Hooked up. Not pretty. Don't care. Maybe a little bit. Alright, how do I get power in here now? I'll branch off of this track right here. Means I'll have to get this disconnected briefly and make an intersection. Do I want to process it here? Do I have any power towers close by that I can just temporarily stretch? I guess I could stretch from this. Just so I can hover. I miss not being able to hover. That should at least get the quartz belts flowing. There we go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Alright, we get quartz coming out. I'll probably have to balance these belts, so I actually know what's coming in and out. I don't think I actually need that water right now. I think all I'm gonna do here is process stuff into silica. So let's just get a basic little foundation going. Do I want it to be on the grid? Kind of do if possible. Playing for 2 hours. Oh my god, I've had tea sitting here. Damn. I did not even remember that I had that. It almost went completely undrunk. Let me see how high up I have to go to just cover all of the terrain here. I'd kind of like to do a little processing area just hidden in this cave. This stupid archway is going to get in my way, isn't it? I guess maybe that's where the train station could be. See how close that is to the elevation of the existing pieces. That's pretty close, I think. I could go a little bit higher so it's the same. That just be 4 meters higher than it is? 3. Okay. Oh, don't delete the power. How many machines am I gonna need for this, though? Is the question. Well, for just the silica processing, including the limestone, I think I just want to try and make as much silica as I possibly can here. If I wanted to overclock, I could probably get away with 10 of these. Why is it only using 500? Oh. Because I need a priority splitter. Okay, so that ends up using all of the limestone. $360 of the silica. 16 assemblers. Maybe I'll just ignore this one for now. And I'll just do as much of the cheap silica as I can, because that actually completely covers my costs. That completely covers the excess silica that I need. Just to get some use out of the resources that are already here. Might as well. I wonder if I even want a platform for this one. Part of me just really wants to, like, build on the ground for this one. While I'm still getting my aluminum legs under me. I will need a platform for the station, I guess. But other than that, 10 assemblers is all I really need. It is going to be really annoying not building on a foundation, actually. Never mind. Never mind. There's a reason why foundations exist. Buddy, no, don't steal my tea. Come on. What kind of gentleman are you if you steal another man's tea? That's absurd. It's an absurd thing to do. Alright, let's try and line this one up with the foundation at least. That looks good to me. Alright, limestone coming in there, silica coming in right there. Let's dedicate some space for the train. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, I'll also have to have a turnaround path for the train. Unless I want to do this one double-ended. I have been meaning to double-end some of my trains, like an engine on both sides, kind of facing opposite directions. Fuck, that feels like quite an undertaking though. Something maybe I'm not ready for right now. I could also belt it over this one and ship it out. Oh yeah, what about just a train platform, like right here? Where it just comes off the side. Yeah, sure, that sounds pretty good. Because if I bring it in here, then it's going to have to loop back around, and then it's going to cover the water, and that's a whole thing. But I'd rather not. Hold on. My cat is screaming, and it's just about ad time anyway, so... What are you doing, bud? Hey, no. Come here, little creature. What is it? What do you have to say? Thank you, that's so sweet. I'm gonna go see what he needs, and also take my BRB. Because he's probably hungry or something. He's probably hungry or something. Like, he just does that sometimes. I don't know why. Alright. Be back in just a few minutes. I'll keep, trying to work on this. Maybe I'll actually make some aluminum today. That would be cool. Be back in a few. Hello, hello, gamers. Let's get back to it. I'll put up some lights in this area as well. Aren't there like freestanding floodlights? I don't know how good these things are. Might be better than nothing though. Says it is kind of dark in here. It's kind of unpleasant to only be able to see what the flashlight shines on. Nice. I'll get some more on the other side. I don't think I need a terrible amount of space for this. Let's just clip that one right into the wall there. Hello? Wait, why does this one have 2 placement clicks? What is the second one for? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Wait a minute. I wonder if you can do that with the other wall-mounted lights. Holy shit, you can! Wait, why did I not know that these were hinged? That's cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, can I have a light control panel so this isn't so aggressive? Let's just turn it down. Turn it down to 50%. That's much better. There we go. Now we got a little working area. Great, and what did I say I needed? 10 assemblers? Yeah, I could just do the 10 assemblers for now. How close can I put these things to each other? I mean, as close as I want, really, but does it look okay? I think I'd rather have them spaced like this. If there's enough room. Let's put the foundation out a little bit more. Is that completely clipping inside? Yeah, I guess it is. Are you not supposed to be on? There we go. Yeah, if you just slightly offset them, I think they look pretty good. Because then they don't clip. That's only 9, though. I could overclock them slightly. Oh. There we go. And then how much is this actually going to take? I thought it wasn't going to take even close to all of what I had. It's only going to take 357 if I want to make just the 500 to supplement what I need. Which I think I will for now. I don't really want to have this become a project that's future-proofed until I need it to be. Like, I don't even know. This is probably a good amount of all of these things. So let's just do that. I will make 500 silica here for now. That's all I'm doing. Which means this is the clock speed on these 10. They are making cheap silica. No, that goes in... Oh, I need a power cell, right, because it's overclocked. Does it go in production rate or does it go in clock speed? I don't actually know. Clock speed percent. 95 and 5 out of 21. I know there's a way to do this. But it does not seem to want to let me do it. I don't know. Do they need to be even more overclocked than that? Maybe they're so slightly overclocked that it doesn't differentiate between this value and the previous value. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I guess I'm doing overclocking anyway, aren't I? Because I only have 9. But that also doesn't work, and I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure I got that to work before. What if I just set them to 105? Sure, that's fine. That works for me. I might need to nudge these ones up a little bit. There we go. I'll just do the zipper in the other direction. Right. Just need these belts coming in and attached to the platform. Guess over here is probably good. Or I could do in the middle. The middle might look better. I guess where is the middle? It is this assembler right here. There we go. Just swing that back around. I could just do another little manifold. Our Mark IV belt's going to be enough, though, for this. Oh, yeah. There's only like 200 silica coming in that's actually going to get used. Oh, nice. If you zipper these things, the cables actually don't overlap each other. Well, they do a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, and the middle one I should probably just load separately. I wonder, is this the same height? Or is it going to have to go down a little bit? It does have to go down a little bit. If I raise these. Oh. Way easier solution is just to lower this. But I think it will clip if I do that. Is this the correct height? Yes. Does kind of end up getting in the way. Okay, I guess I will use a splitter for this one. And just supply that one straight in. And there we go. So I'm way oversupplying. The middle belt doesn't actually even need to exist, but that's fine. Let's see. I do not need to be producing 600 out of this. I only need to be producing 214. Let's just say we'll do 110 per. So yeah, I don't need nearly all of this. Not wasting any power that way. Alright, and then I got some silica being made, which I just need to take over there, wherever I'm gonna build the station. We do a little decorating. Just a little. As a treat. Maybe just some basic little walls or architecture. How about Some little road barriers. Oh no, something I don't actually use a lot is the construction fences. I want to use some of those. All right, and then how much silica am I actually making? It's gonna be 500. Ah, that's such an annoying amount of silica to be making. I guess I could move it along multiple belts. That's probably what I'll do. I think I'll just repurpose this. I'll have one of these at this side as well that can carry it out towards the train tracks. Yeah. I can also use it to run the power, which is nice. Ah, but if I want to merge these, I will need more space than this. Man, mergers are so thick. I don't know why they have to be so thick. I think this is just enough space. Oh, I need to do them in reverse though, because these can't overlap each other. Whoopsie. Did I do this stupid again? Yeah, I think I did, but what if I do it like this? Is there enough room to lift? Yeah, there is. Why not? I actually kind of like that. Let's do it like that. We do a little chaotic belt placement here and there. It's good for the soul. There we go. And they should all be hooked up. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. And I'll take it from here around this little pillar. Nope, not those ones. I want it to connect to the outside ones. Which I guess I could just delete the middle belt. I don't know where this is going. I guess I should figure that out. Huh. I want a little pass-by station, kind of like this one, but maybe less ugly, because this one's gross. Sorry, little tree. You had to have known it was coming eventually. Maybe I do it on the other side. Because I am going to be very limited in my space if I do it over here. And I could just easily pass this over the tracks. Like, if I did this and elevated it? Or maybe this is even elevated enough right now. I don't know. I'm gonna need some train to come by and inform me of that. But I kind of like passing under this little archway. Get out of here, raw quartz. We've got enough of you. Alright. Now to wait for a train to pass by and figure out if that's high enough or if it needs more clearance. Or I could just place down a train. Electric locomotive. The belts are fine, the hypertube is not. So maybe I just delete the hypertube. Or I could just elevate the thing. This is now just a hypertube that shoots you into a moving train. No, that's way funnier. I think I'll just leave it. This little tree's going as well. Sorry, buddy. And then I think just an elevated platform up here, maybe? Yeah, I might just have to lift this entire thing so that it's all level. Because I can't build over there. Also, what is this thing? Is this the thing that doesn't get deleted? What are you? Oh my god, no, please. What the fuck are you? Why are you here? It... Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if I want to do the station over there, I'd have to build on top of that. Hmm. What to do? I mean, it would be... I could just have a single train car, probably, to supply the amount that I need for now. That looks great. I like this. I want to keep this. How high would I have to go to cover this up? Pretty high. I would have to go like 16 meters up to cover that. Alright, well, let's say that I didn't do that, because that's stupid. How much space do I actually have left for a little pass-by station? I could probably get away with, like, 3 cars. Well, I can do 2. Maybe. So I don't really like that angle. I don't think that's a good angle. Hmm. Okay, different idea. Because I think this one's bad and doesn't work. I'm gonna leave this area exclusively as like a pass-by. I'm gonna try and branch it off somewhere else. Like maybe up here? I could put another train station up on this hill and just route the silica up onto the hill. There's a lot more room up here. So I could make this into an intersection that also goes up here. I'm trying my best not to think of future-proofing here, but I can see this quickly becoming the place where I get all of my silica from. So I think I probably will future-proof a little bit. Also, a little train station up on this hill would go hard. Buddy, you're not going to want to be here in 2 seconds. Oh, or right now, actually. Yes. Why are those trees still there? He can't handle the ADing. I'm ADing too hard. Go back to surf maps. Jump. Ah. Delicious. Okay, I'll have to build a little high. Because of these bushes that can't be destroyed, looks like. They made the chainsaw really chunky now. Who the fuck are you? I can't win. I can't fucking win! There's probably still enough room up here. I'm just annoyed. It'll be fine. I'll find a way around it. There's enough space up here. I think it's going to be okay. I just feel like every time I have a perfect place to build, this guy exists. This weird arch tendril. I can see the devs just sitting in their comfy little office cubicles, like painstakingly placing these things in the most obnoxious locations possible. Just to specifically to spite me. I feel spited by this one. Alright, yeah, so I'll just lift it up onto the hill, and I'll use this for a larger train station for adding some silica onto my train grid. I might want to delete some of these trees as well, the ones that are closer. Like, you, I think, need to go. I don't want to tear down too many if I don't have to, because I actually like the foliage. This one's got to go too. Because I want a clean view of the cliffside, of the cliff face. That one maybe has to go, but I don't know for sure. Alright, where is the grid at? Just to see if I could maybe use it. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll probably do the train station, like, back there. Oh, and then I could have the turnaround track come this way. That would be kind of neat. So maybe I could do a curve centered around the pillar. And then turn it from a spiteful hindrance into a centerpiece. Let's see about doing that. Yeah, that's not a bad train turn radius. That way I would actually be able to see the train turning along the cliffside too. I don't like that it sticks out. I think if I'm gonna make it stick out, I kind of have to make the whole thing stick out. So maybe I will do a big curved platform like that and have part of it just stretch all the way down so that there is no cliff face here and it's just foundation. Or you know what? Maybe it wouldn't look too bad if it were just up like this. Let's try it. Maybe I could do an extra little layer down and then have it put a little sign on it. I don't think it really even looks that bad. Especially if I give it one of these, maybe. This way I can still have some of the natural cliff face in here. Yeah, much better. And then I don't want to stretch all the way down. I just want it to be like anchored into the cliffside. I don't know why snapping onto these inverted ramps is always such a chore. Very hard. Very nice. I like it. And then I think past this point, I don't actually need... Well, no, maybe I should keep the rest of the circle so that I can align the track with it. Before I get too far into this, I might want to make this circle in a better method. But that's kind of hard, because I'd have to have it stick out even more than it does now. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Except for that bird. You're gonna have to move, little man. Eat your bugs somewhere else. How do I displace him without deleting him from existence? As much as he's in my way, I don't want to... No, keep... Oh, I've kind of trapped him in here. There we go. Get out of here. Scoot. Skedaddle, even. Alright, so I should have power coming up over here. And let's just get this... where do I want to lift it up? Probably figure out where the best place is for the train stations. I would like a longer train. I feel like it's been a while since I've built any long trains. So let's pave over this and see how much room I actually have here. I need my power. The bird is back. Sir, you can't be here. How do I remove him? Go on. Go out that way. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, oops. Did I... I shouldn't have deleted that. I wonder if I can mimic it again. Kind of. Yeah, okay, that's pretty close. I need to fill in this circle then before the bird comes back. I kind of like the openness of it, actually. I might even go into the map editor and respawn the foliage. It's clipping through. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It'll be nice to have a built-in turnaround here so the train doesn't actually have to go anywhere to do that. Yeah, what if I just leave it open? That could look kind of good. Definitely need more space. Might help to figure out where the train is coming from. So let's build the intersection piece. Right here. I'm gonna have to do a hard save because this is some of my power supply, so. If I fuck this up, my whole world will lose power. Smile. Where are my trains at? Because I think it's actually better... I think it's better for them to get locked on that side. They're over there waiting to unload right now. I think I have time. I think this is going to be fine. Let me just get a temporary power connection down. So I can build. Sorry, little tree. So I just need a tiny little three-way intersection. Connect to there and connect to there. And then also enough elevation that I can take it up there. Let's try that. And for this one, I think I actually have a special piece that goes immediately into a ramp. Where is it? This one. Yeah, that's great. It doesn't really turn fast enough, though. I wonder if I could push this intersection back. I think I might have to, so it cleanly connects with that piece anyway. Okay. Let me push it back a little bit. I push it back like a whole foundation. Hopefully I just need to destroy this tree then. And not any of the others. I'm gonna have to cut that one down though. I can already tell. Okay, that looks like it's gonna align much better with that piece. And don't I have a top ramp piece as well? Yeah, I do. So that might be nice right there. And bottom. It maybe curve up and around. We'll have to see. Might just try and connect this one directly. Like, how does that work? I have to cut down a few new trees. I don't really want to do that. Maybe I could just put this one higher up. It's a little intense. But I think it works. You need to go, you need to go. But the rest of them should be able to stay. Which is great. You can pass right underneath this little canopy. Perfect. Alright, let's see how this one works out. Ooh, I think it actually works very well. Yes, it's so smooth. Wow, look at that. Hopefully this one is as smooth, but I don't think it's going to be. I think this one might be a problem. Are you going to be problem? Because I want to stretch it around that way. Actually, maybe it won't be. Maybe it's fine. I think it's kind of fine. Let's just get some signals down here. Here, I'll just mock it up to see. I think I'm gonna need to clear this whole thing out. Fuck, I might even need to lift this platform because there's not a lot of room up here. Have it along there. Sorry, little trees. Your time has come. Alright, let's see. If I zoom this up, it does cover that whole area. Kind of wanted to line this direction. Does that connect cleanly? Yeah, and it doesn't even clip with what's below it. Okay. Then I guess... Good, that one's connected again. I could just have this one come down here. And use this as the pass-by track. And have it load in reverse. Like, come around here and then come into the back of the station. So how many train stations would I have room for if I did it this way? Probably even go one more foundation out. Oh, that's too short of a section. Does it clip if I do that? I think it's too gentle. I don't think it'll clip. Oh, that's good. Probably connect this up so I have power coming this way. Then I don't need that anymore. Four freight stations. I feel like that is enough. Actually, I have a really good little tool for this. Where did I put it? It is right here. Okay. Now I just have to remember how to use it. So what is the maximum number? What is the maximum amount of silica that a train can actually carry? Yeah, what is the stack size on silica? Stack size on silica is 200. Okay, so stack size is the solid line. And it is this one. So I have a stack size of 200. The maximum that I can possibly carry over, let's say it's like a 5-minute round trip, is just about, fuck, how do I even use this thing? I forget. I think I need to plot how much I need and then how long the round trip is. Okay, well, I won't even know then until I actually make the round trip. I'm just going to assume 4. And I guess I could extend this backwards if I need more. And should I elevate this? So it's all on the same platform. I actually kind of like that it's not all on the same platform. It makes it interesting without me having to do much. So I'm going to try and keep it separated in elevation. As much as I can. Where does this one connect to the circle? I kind of like to have it connect in a similar spot. I think it's kind of like right here. And then it would end up going like this and around. Obviously not that steep of a turn. You know what? This area also exists and might be good for a little intersection. So I might just be able to have it go off there and come up this way and then rejoin the line over here. That does mean there's no purpose to the roundabout, unfortunately. Do I do it the easy way that doesn't let me use a roundabout? Or do I do it the hard way that lets me use a cool roundabout? The eternal struggle. But I already know the answer. I've always known. Is that too illegal? Is that too tight? Maybe. Oops. Yeah, it should be plenty of room to load everything. Yeah, where is it going to come up, actually? It might be fun to run all of the resources along the roundabout, too. but I would have to put them above the train. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't know how exactly I would do it. I guess maybe lift them up like in that corner and then run them this way opposite the train. Let's try that. Kind of like that idea. I think that should be enough clearance, especially if I delete this at the bottom. Oh, I don't even need to delete that. I can just keep it. Okay. So then all I need to do is zoop up 2 from this platform. Is that actually centered? Oh, it is. And then just use a good old curve belt mode. To get this flowing this way. You can use auto connect. Oh fuck, it's so laggy. To get it over here. Oh, okay. Auto connect is weird when you're trying to snap it close to other things, I guess. Yeah, 'cause, oh, it's trying to snap into the train stations, I see. Well, even if it does, I can just delete those belts, I guess. It'd be nice to have it on level, and then just elevate down with lifts. There we go. So train comes in one way, items flow the other. And then I might want some kind of balancer for this, or do I? I could probably just manifold it in. Although, it might be good to have a system that lets me feed all of the stations at the same time. Like, through both of their inputs. Oh, so this works if I only need 2 belts. I could just leave it as it is. But if I want to eventually use 3... maybe I will just only use 2. Ah, doesn't quite line up. That's okay. I kind of like the 3rd belt, though. But I do only have 2 belts of silica, so it's kind of pointless for me to have the middle one just empty. I mean, this blueprint is far from designed correctly for this system. I actually think having the hypertube flowing along it, though, could be really cool. And if I only have 2 belts, then the hypertube actually doesn't get covered up. And you can kind of have, I don't know, like you're arriving at the train station. Here you take the hypertube and then you're in the cave. And your spine is broken. How do you even build hypertubes? How is hypertube form? There we go. That's fine. Where's the power? Be a great way to run power to the dependency from the station and separate it from the grid. Oh, I have a little substation, don't I? I could put one of those down. I haven't used that thing in a while. I love just remembering that I have a little blueprint that I can use. Yeah, that should be fine. Just extend the foundations down. And maybe open this up so there's some windows here. Oh. There might have been a reason that I didn't do that. You can just go back where you were. No, it's not the right color. What color did I use for this then? Just black. Yeah. Doesn't look like it because it's a concrete wall and those never work correctly. Okay, so for this to work, I actually need to attach that side like that. And then this side like that. Power is on. Power station is named Silica Supplier. I don't know. Silica Supplier Station. For now. It can just stay in undefined. All right. It looks like it is just about to be ad time again. I'd say this area is looking pretty good for a low effort little station. Hello? I like the multi-layer and all of the curves. I think the curves are really helping. So I'm going to go take that break, let the ads run, and I'll be back. Hopefully I can get the silica actually connected up to the train network. And in that case, I can move on to connecting something else to the train network so that maybe I can actually make some aluminum today. But we shall see. See y'all in just a few minutes. Ooh. Hello, hello. I'm back. For more train station action. It's looking very noodly over here. I kind of like it. I actually shouldn't need these anymore, because this track should be... This track should kind of give power to this area. I wish there were curved power cables, as much as that doesn't make sense. I still kind of wish that they existed. All right, let's figure out... I might just want to get rid of this one tree and use this area to lift the stuff up the side. Let's try that. I just want to freehand this one. So that's the same elevation. It does not seem to like that curvature though. And I understand because I don't really like it either. Might have to get rid of one more tree. I could just go through the tree. Alright, we'll do it about right here. I guess whatever alignment I can get with this is probably good. It would be better if I stacked it. And then did like this. I'd like the angle of the one at the bottom to be a lot different. So maybe I will do it based on the bottom. Oh. Yeah, if I do this one right here. I also want to know what this angle looks like. If it's a bad angle. It is kind of a bad angle. I think a maybe more generous angle like this would be better, or maybe I even run it up here through the trees and just don't do a lift. I could see doing that instead. Or I could just do it like this. I could just do an intermediate piece. There we go. Belt's a lot less aggressive. Flip that around so that I can put lifts. And hopefully it is okay with the placement up here. Should have done the placement based on the top for this one. That's actually fine. And then these lifts should just cleanly connect. I maybe nudge them out a little bit. There we go. The silica flows. Check that out. That's awesome. That's a little janky, but I love the rest of it. All right, and so that will start filling up all of the train stations. Let's get a train down. It's time to put a train on the network. I don't think it's actually going to do anything yet, but it would be good to have it down. Got to name this station too. Silica supplier. Don't really think it needs any more than that because that's my only one that does that right now. Big old train. I'm gonna make it white. Maybe I like the station white as well. What is the other color on the bags? It's kind of like a light blue. Can I take one of those and just put it on the ground? Kind of like a light green, maybe. It doesn't matter what it is, because I can just pick the color. And then make a custom swatch that is white with the silica highlight. That looks nice. Oh, that looks so good. Awesome. I love it. I don't know if I want to go ham painting absolutely everything here. Probably should have thought of that before I started. Can you not do a custom swatch as a default color? I guess you can't. That's unfortunate. Does the highlight even show up here, or does it just turn white? I guess it just turns white. I could do a little wall underneath it that is the highlight. How do I do this? Kind of just need to flip them around like that. That's a nice color. It's not really what I envisioned for silica, but it is green and white. The bags are green and white. So you know what? Who am I to say no? This turn still feels a little illegal. Is there a way to make it feel less like that? Like maybe... Like that? I think that feels a little bit better. Maybe just because it's more of like a right angle turn. I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's probably fine. And then maybe I don't even want this platform down here. A little bit of clipping over here. I don't really need all of this space. There we go. Okay, I've caught up with the silica backlog. Do I need to get rid of this tree? I don't really want to get rid of it. There we go. That's a nice little lift. It's a shame the silica's facing the wrong direction, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Wait, actually there is. I forget I can just do this. Shouldn't have to in current year, but I suppose it works. Is part of it going to be invisible, though? I hope not. There we go. Now I can see the silica. And maybe I can introduce some more hypertubage. Because I kind of like the way that looks. Let's have this one go straight down until it goes like right here into a wall hole. Is that a thing? Yeah, hypertube wall hole. Don't really ever get the chance to use hypertubes. It's not exactly vertical. How do I get it to be vertical? Do I have to start it from up here? Or will it just not? Maybe it just won't with the placement that I have. Are you vertical now? Nope, you're somehow less vertical than you were before. I think the best way to do it is just to use the same type. Oh my god, it's awful. It's awful. I'm just gonna do this. I do have to raise this up though, if I want to have the hypertube. Oh, why are you stopped? Why are you stopped? Don't be stopped. Oh, it's because this train is on the same block, so it thinks it can't move there. Okay, let's fix that. I think all I need to do for that is just add some signals at the intersection. All right, so we need paths in and blocks out. Blocks, get out. There we go. And I think that is a functioning intersection. Lovely. Why are you yelling at me? Stop that. Can I actually have this thing drive around? I don't really have anywhere for this to send its stuff yet. Also, it's not... Oh, did I fail to hook something up? It's not moving. Ah, yes. There you go. Now the silica flows once more. There we go. That kind of works. Why is it that color, though? I feel like this... All of the colors of these things have been really inconsistent. I think this one just spits me out in the path of the train. Hold up. Wait. Okay. No train. No train coming right now, thankfully. There almost was, though. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this area is so good. It's very rugged. It's very bare bones, industrial, kind of naked, but I love it. This is beautiful. This is Satisfactory right here. I kind of like doing my dependencies like this, just like letting it be a little bit bare bones, a little bit naked. Zoop, that's a bit of a weird lift. And spits me out right by the train station. Beautiful. Is there anything else I want to do here? I think I just, now that I have the lime or the silica loaded, I don't really need to do anything else functionally. I just have to go start the loading process somewhere else. This is good though. I think this will be a good future area to expand upon if I need more silica. Let me get rid of these unsightly power connections because I don't think I need them anymore. They should have their own control. Yep. Lovely. I love it when a project just comes together. Much better than this dependency over here. Awesome. Okay, so I can check off my limestone. What else do I need to prep? Why do I keep saying limestone? I got limestone on the brain. Silica. 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 Silica? Silica. Okay, I need coal and copper. Let me go to the copper, because that one's actually already, like, kind of done. I just have to add an extra station onto the end of it. Hey, Slice Mister. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy to see you before the end of the stream this time. Hold on, the silica I see has stopped. I just barely noticed it wasn't moving. So let me go try and see why. Why you no move? Maybe I did need that power connection. Oh, I think it's just because one of these needs to be connected to a machine. Yeah, I'll just swing this one over then. Connect it there. That should fix it. Great. Oh, I guess this is my life now. I am hypertubing. Not much. Working on any big Satisfactory projects? Alright, now it's moving. Just make sure it gets where it needs to be. I don't want to try and call the silica from this train and there be nothing here. I actually wonder if this is a closer roundabout for any of my existing trains, if they'll try and use it instead of going to the other roundabout. I will soon in the server I'm a part of. Are you doing some multiplayer? Very nice. That's cool. I've never done any Satisfactory multiplayer. But I'm also very weird about my worlds. Like my if I take the time to build a world, I want to make sure that it is kind of exactly the way that I want to be. But I hope that you're having a good time in that. I have a rocket fuel in the server making 266,000 power and a tower being 1,098 meters tall. Jesus. That sounds badass. That's very cool. Let me figure out how I'm gonna load this. I am working on aluminum today. For the first time. Which of course just means figuring out where my materials are actually going to like come from. And doing my best to go grab them. attaching them onto my existing train network in hopefully a good way. So just finish grabbing all of the silica that I'm going to need. And grab the copper now. Maybe I should process it on site. I think this one's an impure node, and this one's just going to supply my initial aluminum factory, so maybe I do just smelt it right here and send the ingots. I think I want to fully connect this circle, if I can. So that it is a full roundabout that can be used for any purpose. Yeah, and maybe it would be nice to try and mimic that station. Although that station is only one freight car, which is probably the same amount I'll need for this. Oh, but these little archways are in the way again. Every time! Every time, dude, the archways. Alright, well, I'll let it be a little bit different then. I think what I might do instead is just try and have it load directly into this station, which, like, loops off here. I wonder if I could do another roundabout there. I think that won't work because trains won't go into the station both ways. Creature is in the way. Who? Ooh. You. Out of the way. I'll do it. Get out of here. I need a lot of lead up in space for a station. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I could just mirror this one. Yeah, there's plenty of room here. Oh, let's do that. That's actually perfect. 6. Have another little cliffside station. I don't know how I'm gonna signal this. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I could just move the materials over here. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. But that sounds awesome. Sorry to say. I am too smooth. My brain is too smooth. I feel bad because you come in here and you're like, yeah, I just want to talk about the thing I've been working on, and I have no fucking idea. All I can do is be like, I feel like someone's dad who's they're trying to explain the video game, and the dad's just like, uh-huh, yep. Well, as long as you're having fun. You got that big brain. Yeah, you got that big need more challenge than the vanilla game can give you kind of brain. I think I'm good with the vanilla game at the moment. I am moving into some slightly more challenging stuff, though, with aluminum. I'm still a little afraid. So a little afraid of that. I'll need to figure some new stuff out. Wait a minute. Oh, I misplaced that. I'm mostly a chill vibe kind of guy, if you know what I mean. Tiny brain, though. There we go. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. All right, sorry about that. Just got a call from my grandparents. Get back to building. How can I say stuff where a baby would know what I'm saying? I think it might be a different problem. Might be too difficult of a problem to solve. I just don't have context because I've never played the mod. Contextualizing it would probably help. Like if there's a supply chain in the base game that is kind of equivalent in some way. Like I don't know what wastewater would be for. I don't know why that's important, you know? I don't know what muriatic acid is. I don't know what any of that shit is. Those are brand new words to my little brain. Hello? I don't know why these are 2-meter foundations, but I guess that's fine. Sorry, little tree. There we go. Got a bunch of extra space. And I'll get copper loading coming in the same way. Wastewater makes 5 different things? It's aluminum steps. Oh, okay. I see. That might be able to help. I'm just setting up my first aluminum loop right now. So that might be a place where I'm still a baby. I think I stretched, yeah, I stretched it all the way. I think I understand the fundamentals in base Satisfactory, though. I do need to learn how to do stuff like priority water junctions. I know I'm gonna need to learn how to do that. I don't quite know how to do that yet. Oh no. No, no, no. Ah. Oh, this is weird. Why is it like this? Wait, it is more like pure ingot recipe. Because you make a liquid and use an ore to make a thing. To get more output. No, come on. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just need to get power over here. I gotta stop being lazy and just stretch the power. It'll take 2 seconds and save me so much hassle. Alright, let's open this up. This side's open for business now. And then I can just have a train station on this side with the same kind of split off. Although, should I... I'm gonna do it the opposite direction. We're gonna get like a yin-yang thing going on here. Since the... What is that? Sulfur is coming from this side. Copper can come from this side and feed into the same station. The same type of station from the other direction. Gamer! With a 3 instead of an E. Oh my god. You're only missing a bunch of X's. How you doing, Brett? What's going on, dude? Alright, how did I have this? It was just 3 containers leading up to the input of the station. With, I think, about that much space in between them. That'll be great. Not great, but alive. Took a fall yesterday and I'm pretty sore. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you... You're alive? Just in some pain? But I didn't explode my kneecaps. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully nothing, like, too serious, just, you know, soreness. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can take your time to recover today. Satisfactory plus muriatic acid, also known as hydrochloric acid, is the acidic counterpart of caustic soda. Both are produced from salt, commonly used in ore washing process and in chlorine production. Okay. Yeah, so Satisfactory Plus does a lot of that where it like introduces real world things, right? So you actually have to wash your ore. You can't just smelt some dirty fucking ore covered in shit because you're going to have impurities in your metals or some such something. So that actually makes you consider that. That's interesting. Sore knees and a bruised rib. As long as nothing is broken. Has real life stuff. Yeah, when you contextualize it like that, it makes a little bit more sense. I played a bit of Eco, which is a very like kind of granular, in-depth smelting process. And that makes it make a little bit more sense. All right, now how do I get... Probably want to do a similar platform to that one. Need to get the slime lung off of it. Yeah, you don't want any of your little astroneers, your little colonists getting slime lung. That would not be so good. They are already struggling for oxygen as it is, because it's not included. Alright, I think I just had a single miner with a power substation. And then I brought the resources over. Which I might just make another one of these bridges, because I kind of like this little bridge. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. It's like in base game to make sulfuric acid is sulfur and water to make it. Satisfactory plus our way is sour gas and water. I see. I don't think I'm quite at sulfuric acid yet. I believe I'm close. If I actually, you know, keep progressing. This is kind of the first time I've made any progress in a while, like any actual game progress. Feels good. I'll get there, though. I'll get there one day. How high did this go? I think it just went into... So these are big frame pillars. I see. So I wanted to go into the pillar, which can cross the track and go over this way. And that should align perfectly to let me load the copper into it. I want to run it through the trees. Oh, it actually somehow like goes perfectly over the copper. That's beautiful. Because that way I can just make myself a tiny little platform here. It doesn't even need to be on the grid. I will use this as the grid, I guess. Let's just cut down a few trees. So there's no major clipping here. That signal is pretty close. I think I'm going to have to redo the signals on this anyway. And the trains do clear it. Good. Yeah, so let's let me maybe redo the signals first before I get a second train on here. I think block signal in there. So I want this train to go the other direction. So I want him to go around the roundabout and come back. So we'll make that its own block. Currently, this is a single path, which I think that's okay. Wastewater is a watery solution which remains after wet washing of impure ores and can be processed in a filtrator to extract remaining ores. So you get secondary ores on top of the primary ones that you were initially washing for. I should just say stuff like that so it's more easy to know. Yeah, even just a little bit of contextualization helps a lot. Let's see, is this a path signal? This is currently a block signal, which is stupid. So let's not make it stupid. Let's make it less stupid. This turn looks a little illegal to me. I wonder if I can change that. Should be able to. Oh yeah, I built this before autoconnect was a thing, so now I can kind of just... Let's see. There might just not be a good angle for this one. But I think this is a little bit better. A little bit less illegal, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong piece, though. Where is my one with lights? There it is. Wonderful. That's much cleaner. Yeah, I've fucked up the signals here. That's right, because there's conflicting signal directions. That's a block signal, so this needs to be another path. But now this one is block has conflicting signal entry types. That one's a path. I believe it's because this one is also a block, so this needs to be a path. And that should fix it. No? Oh no, this is also a block, because this was on the blueprint. This one fixes it for sure. Yeah, okay, it actually does. Wunderbar. Is this not aligned with the storage container? Or are they backwards? Oh, the lift is backwards. Makes sense. Alright, and then I just need another lift on the other side. So I'll zoop this over to get the placement of the platform. No, want to know something wild and funny? Yes. Always. Regale me. Tell me of your tale. And then that's kind of the center. There we go, let's turn that to the side. And I'll have to run power underneath this. I'd like to be smart about how I run this power. And do it in the same way as the other side. Which I should be able to do. Satisfactory plus if you use all the iron ore, 204,000, and all the copper ore, 87,000, and all the limestone. You need over 3,000 water extractors to make as much ingots as possible from the 3 main ores. That sounds awful. I'm just trying to imagine working with that number of pipes. That sounds completely awful. Goodness. What a terrifying thought. Do you know that because it's something you were planning on doing? It's like 1,200 pipes. Holy shit. That's quite a few pipes. That's quite the pipe. I mean, it would probably look absolutely incredible. Alright, and then I had an intermediary pillar and the power run underneath. That works. I can put a pillar somewhere in the middle of this. Really want to do it and just see what it would look like. Yeah, that's quite the project though. Maybe? If you do, I wish you the utmost luck. I think you're gonna need it. Building big is hard. And just to process the ores as well, like, I mean, it's still impressive. But just to begin processing the ores into ingots and then, like, haven't even done anything with them yet. Oh, is the train gonna clip this, though, as it goes by? I think I might have to have a different way of running this. Yeah, it will. Hmm. Okay. Can I run the power? Okay, this is the problem with big frame pillars, is it's hard to run power inside of them. Yep, and eat all of the water on the map, too. Yeah, I don't even know where you would... Like, you would just have to... Your entire map would be water extractors. Let me see. Maybe I can take advantage of the fact that these don't ever dip down. And I can run it over here. Under, then? How about way over? I think this actually is a different height now. But it looks better. I wonder how close this is to the miner. Can I just, like, put it directly in? Maybe. I don't know if that is close enough to be considered lined up. I think maybe now it is. Let's scoot it back a little bit so I can mock up a little hole underneath. Yep, great. Yeah, that too. I think it'll look pretty nice. I'll just have to standardize. Oh, that's actually really nice. That kind of makes a little mining hole for me. I don't even have to do it. Oh, that needs to go down a little bit more. Yeah, keep misplacing them. Let's see, would this look good with some little construction fences too? Maybe. I might even be able to cut them off by just putting them inside the pillars. This one I can't do that for, though. So unless I have pillars on the other side too. Which, you know what? Why not? I think that'll look pretty good, actually. And then I can just terminate them into the pillars. And I have a little staircase coming down here. So that'll be my little copper extraction. Actually looks pretty good. Looks like it is about to be add time. Once again. I don't know how time keeps passing me by like this. It's crazy. I'm not planning on being here for that much longer, so I think I'm just going to go through this one. Because I just wanted to get this copper hooked up. I was not going to have a whole lot more time for anything today. Because I got a lot of stuff I have to do. Unfortunately. But let's just get this copper hooked up and schmoovin'. Oh yeah. Do I want to bring in raw ore? Maybe. I don't know. I've done it both ways. I've done bringing in raw materials and bringing in already processed materials. I feel like processed materials is usually easier because then it puts less strain on the location that you choose. So maybe I'll also have a small little smeltery over here. There we go. Now the lifts no longer clip. I like that little tower. Okay. Well, I mean, I have raw copper loading into the station, so... For now, I guess that's good. I might smelt it here, but I also might not. Who knows? It has to be this way. And let's make it copper colored. This train is... I didn't name my other train. Maybe I'll go do that so I don't lose track of it. I'm just gonna name it Baby Aluminum. Because I don't know how big it's actually going to get. It might not get very big. It might be just for my initial aluminum needs until I figure out that I need more. Station. Copper. Copper loading. Baby aluminum copper loading. And let me get this thing on its own power switch as well so that I can group them all together. Let's see. Priority power switch. It's a little bit uglier that way. Oh well. It's functional for now and it separates them. Yeah, so baby aluminum copper loading. Let's go to silica station and change the name on everything over there too. And then this one's good. So I have the raw copper coming in. I might want to process it here, but this is a nice little junction. I actually really like this. I like the kind of yin-yang going on with the copper loading on one side and the sulfur loading on the other. It's very good. Hopefully my signaling isn't stupid. But I imagined it probably is. And I'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's go back over to the silica loading. And just rename this stuff. Also, nothing's breaking because I'm doing this, right? I think my trains are still flowing. These ones were broken already, yeah. Okay, good. Silica loading. So many trains now. Yeah, that's the same naming schema. Silica loading and production. Let's put sorting station here. And then I can scoot these up, scoot those up, and put these in their own group. Probably figure out if the order for this makes sense. I don't think I really need anything other than power in one and everything else lower priority. But it is nice to have everything that's like functioning together as a group in one priority group so I can just toggle it off if I want. So I'll try and keep all of the aluminum stuff here. So that's actually 2 out of 4 of the loading stations. So I have my silica loading and my copper loading set up. Which means I just need to load some coal. And maybe load some aluminum. I have not decided where I'm actually going to do this. I've just been hooking up the dependencies. I guess I should probably figure out where it's actually going to happen. I want to look at this little valley. Ah, there's so much train spaghetti here now. It's great. I love it. Well, it's on the global train network, so I can do it wherever I want. Oh my god. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good stuff. All right. 2 major dependencies loaded up onto some trains. Still need coal, bauxite, and water. And the office is looking good over here. Really good progress today. I think I'm going to call it there, lads. That is enough for me, and I have other stuff that I've got to get done. But thanks for hanging out. It's been a good one. Good little short one, but no, very little hovering around and thinking, which is always good. Felt like I was just flowing all day. So, thanks for watching. I am going to be gone for the next few days, and I'll just come back on Tuesday for more. Maybe more of this, maybe some spooks. I got some spooky demos I want to play, so maybe that. And yeah, hope you have a good start to your week. Later, Gator. See ya, Brett. I hope you're recovering from your from your soreness. And that it doesn't linger for too long. Yeah. See you around, dude. Take care.